right, hold on. I can't start just yet. I gotta hot sync my my PA here. Hold on. Where's my Macintosh? Here's my Macintosh. User. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Where's that fucking app? It's supposed to be an app. Okay, here we go. Button. Ah! Fuck! So anyway, I got a hot sync. Okay, cool. Now we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh god, I don't have the SD card in it. Where's the SD card? Oh no. 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 I can't find the SD card. Where the fuck's the SD card? Did it fall on the floor? I hope not. That's 1 whole gigabyte. Where is it? Oh! How silly of me. It's in the TX. God, I missed it for a second. Oh, can't believe it. Alright, where are we at right now? Reading record 500 of 4,096. Oh no. That's so true, PDA. That's so true. Hi everyone, it's Friday. You're technically getting 2 streams tonight or today. Whatever. You know what I mean. Oh shit, I was supposed to go grab something. But yeah, hi. I went to the doctor on Thursday. And I got some of the blood work results back. And there's one that I'm not surprised about. God damn, my bottle fell. Whatever am I gonna do? So it looks like, at least from the surface level results that I saw, I potentially do not have anemia, so I may potentially not be anemic. I did not see insulin levels, but I have been trying to maintain my blood sugar even, you know, outside of that. My cholesterol, the bad cholesterol, is a little bit, just a little bit over the threshold of what would be considered normal. Now, to be fair, consider that like 6 years ago, I was like 100 pounds more than what I am now. And while I did lose that weight, I don't think all that cholesterol that was built up over, you know, 10 years kind of went away. So I wouldn't be surprised that that's just kind of like residual, like, bad cholesterol from when I was a bit more of the larger stature. Yeah, it looks like I have a bit of high cholesterol, but not too much high. Not very high. It's just a tad high. That's still bad, don't get me wrong. It was about as I was expecting. The main thing I'm hoping that I don't have is diabetes. That does run in my family. We'll find out tomorrow. Oh boy. Or today. I was told that the blood work should be done by today. And then I get to go back in about 2 weeks to get my tetanus shot. So that's cool. Work a whole day while, you know, the effects of a tetanus vaccine. Well, I know it's like 4 different things, but, you know, having that kick in while I'm trying to work a day job, that's going to end very well. But we'll have to see how it goes. Anyway, it is February 6th, 2026. This is your first of 2 streams you're getting today because I have started rather late. But there's a reason I started rather late. The code opening did involve the PDAs, right? I will note this. There was another thing in play. Some of you may have recalled a LGR video, the LGR blurbs video, of which he picks up the Margie presenter to go, which is this little, bear with me here, SD card based capture device for Pocket PC and Palm PDAs. I own one now. This was a decision we made during the Serious Sam stream on Monday. And yeah, I just decided to jump on it. And when I get it working, it looks like as long as I'm doing it in medium and fast speeds, which is a bit tiny resolution, we should be able to have capture of Serious Sam. But the problem is, where's the damn... find the device. That's not the device. That's a HDMI cable. Where's the device? It's somewhere at this desk. But yeah, the issue is that I cannot get the damn SD card part of it to actually get acknowledged by the PDA. It's like the handheld cannot recognize this card, which is a bit bizarre. I hope this what looks to be new in box capture card hasn't like died over the years. It probably has. And yeah, I'll have to work over that over the weekend. But that's not related to what we're doing tonight. Tonight, you get to watch me suffer. Because, and I'm saying that specifically because I know what happens when I mess with this particular game for the 3DS. We're looking at Art Academy for the 3DS. I have gone through the starter lesson and lesson 1 off stream. I have recorded both of them. One of them actually has audio from my voice. And that one will be edited into a video in the future. But I decided, since my Wednesday plans were kind of shot because of the fact that I had a doctor's appointment, that we are going to instead do a short little stream today, of which, and today was supposed to be Thursday, but today is now Friday, of which we will be attempting lesson 2. Yeah, lesson 2. Oh, give me 1 second. I accidentally went into the gallery mode. Trying to get this up. Anyway, I do want to say hello to Matrix, who I want to thank for the 35-month resub. I think that's 35-month consecutive resub? That's almost 3 years. Think about that. 3 whole years. 3 whole years. Wowie zowie. Something to think about. And Thren, who I don't know if they're still here at the moment. Wheat Stalker and Mike McMahon. Once I am back on the main menu, we will switch over to my special scene that I have for this game. Or not just for the game, but for the 3DS. We'll be using this scene for when we do DS and 3DS games, and maybe one other thing in the future. But, oh, hold on. I need to check one thing back on the intro screen real quick. But yeah, we will be using this scene in the future. You are watching actual capture from a real 3DS. This is my 3DS LL that has one of those USB micro-based capture cards in it. And I'm using the, what's the name of the app? Non-standard 3-line diff signal view. Okay. In 3DS, we're using. And yeah, we're gonna get to that right. It looks about now. But yeah, this is actual 3DS capture. Look, I'll unplug the audio. You hear the audio here? I'll unplug it so you can tell it's a real 3DS. And I can also do the 3D effect right there. All right, so for those of you who are probably unaware, some of you are aware of as to what's going on. I've been attempting to learn how to draw and to do 3D modeling, and I've made some progress on the 2D part, but I'm still trying to find a good way to start the 3D part. We'll figure that out when we get to it. But most of my progress has been in this game specifically. However, that is not to say that I have not had any considerable issues. You are going to basically watch the process of me attempting to finish a lesson, frustration and all. Well, frustration, paranoia, and all. And I know what you're thinking. You shouldn't be, like, worried too much. It's art. It's a mistake process. A process that involves mistakes, but you have to understand my brain is weird. Even if I know it's fine for me to make mistakes. Well, consciously I know. Subconsciously, 5-alarm fire. So we're going to do a tree, and then we are going to do the mini lesson. These are the two things that we'll do for the stream. That is all we're doing. We're not moving on to lesson 3 at all, because it will take too long. Also, fun fact, if I want to do the, like, any sort of, like, actual human form, I have to get all the way to lesson 7. Right here with the torso. But we're on number 2 right now. Let me describe this right here. Introductory to the pencil set. So the last 2 were paintings specifically. I have posted these in Art Club on the Discord. And the end image on this will also be posted on Art Club as well. Do not be surprised if I reset a lot, though. Do not be surprised in the slightest if I reset a lot. Can you hear the audio, by the way? Can turn it up a little bit. Oh no, they put a blur effect on the dog. Oh, I can look at the game. I have the fucking 3DS right here. Why am I looking at this screen? Just enjoyed some fresh air with bacon. That's pretty good. Why did you blur your dog? Doing some sketching. Also, a fun fact, this guy right here, apparently my hands are not working. But this guy over here is in Smash 4 and Ultimate. Hello? Cool. We're off to a great start. You're gonna get another signal error? No? Okay. Endless Inspirations, which already carries your sketchbook. Oh, it's a little quiet? Okay, I do want to make it not super quiet. I'll turn the loudometer up just a little bit. But yeah, you can tell this is a actual capture. Let's see. That tree? What about the one behind it? Looks perfect for our first pencil drawing lesson. I like to think that this tree is like one they took outside the studio. I think the company that made this is Headstrong Games. But it was published by Nintendo. All right, so anyway, it's time. I don't know when the paranoia is gonna kick in, but we'll have to see. I will note that part of the recording for the first lesson had a heart meter in it, because I just decided to see how absolutely like high my blood pressure and like heart rate was at the time. I do have the heart rate meter on my lap that I can put on if need be. Might be a bit of a tight fit under this outfit, but Anyway. Hello, Hellhounds. I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry for what you're about to watch. We're gonna draw the outline of a tree and then reset to draw an outline of a tree. And then reset and then draw an outline of a tree and... Oh no. Alright. 3 different pencils can be used with the point or the flat. I know what that means. HB is... No, that's PB. That's lead. I forgot what HB means. Different pencils are made by mixing different amounts of clay and graphite. Used to be lead. They stopped doing that because lead makes you dumb and angry. Don't mess with lead. It's bad. which pencil has the most clay in it? Harder and makes light, precise lines. Perfect for drawing outlines. Okay. Listen, I know the paint chips may be a bit good for you. Where's chat? That's a good question. Where the fuck did chat go? Hold on, I'm gonna solve this. Oh, you know where chat went? Chat's a bit shy. Hold on, I can make chat show up. I'll do it without even snapping my fingers. I'll snap my fingers, you never know. Alright, so we're picking the 2H point. Oh, we gotta use the grid, eh? Okay. Put the grid out. Get your vinyl erasers. With that vinyl, you could like melt that down and make a record. Use the edge to tidy up or the flat to erase large areas. I know what I'm gonna have to use. Which tree? Oh, that tree, okay. It's a bit odd to say that because there's like 2 other trees in the background. Oh, we're only gonna focus on that tree? Okay. Main shapes of the tree trunk. Okay, Vince. Well, see, you'll start drawing and then you'll just cut to the end, which is one of my big complaints about this application. See? It's very hard to, like, showcase that when you're just skipping ahead to the end. Like, unironically, I would like to see the whole process of this being done, but apparently, you know, the developers thought that wasn't important. Take your time, get those shapes right. You're putting too much faith in me, Vince. Try to make practice movements with your hand before making a bark. Oh, hi, bark. Resulting lines are smoother and more confident. If you say so. Well, you making this animated? The reference image is animated? Was not prepared for this. See, again, the worst part is, like, where to start. I think I spent, like, on that painting of the tulip, I think I spent at least a good 5 to 10 minutes trying to figure out where to even start with it. My brain is just, like... I guess it's either you start at the top or you start in the middle of the tree. And by the middle, I mean, like, near the end. Kinda. You know? Maybe I can go up. This is also, like... During the recording, you hear how it is right now? At one point, this game decided to be funny and add music in, and it threw me off so much, and I think my heart rate hit like 110 because of it. Jump scared by the music. Yeah, I guess we just start at the top.
Oh. Stabbed myself with the stylus. Come on. Shouldn't I have just much issue drawing a fucking line? I mean, if I put a line in or not. Okay, there is a line. It's just very hard to see. Can you even... No, you can definitely see it. I can't. Okay. Somehow that's making me more nervous because now I have to deal with the fucking something we did find out during the recording is apparently I just have the issue of actually like visualizing, like forming an actual mental image in my head. And I know what you're thinking, but Teebs, didn't you make this outfit? I did, but the thing is, I experimented with making this outfit. I didn't have this outfit like in my mind at the time. I think the term for that is aphantasia, which from what I've seen, is not like something that can like completely discount you from like learning how to draw. There are like Disney and Pixar animators that have aphantasia and are, you know, still in the industry. It's just, yeah, it's definitely something that can not help. Come on. I don't know. Hold on. All right, Vince, show me yours. I had a feeling it was like that. All right. So what? Come on. I think it's that. And then... I think. I don't know. But again, if you can't see what I'm doing down there, please let me know. I had to, like, this was like a big thing with like trying to like figure out this damn layout, which needs to be like in focus more. Does the bottom screen need to be in focus more, or does the top screen need to be in focus more? I feel like the top screen needs to be in focus more in case you yourself want to play along. I don't know if there is anyone here that is doing that, but... I mean, there's an option for you. All right. I actually have my 3DS at an angle, so I can try to wrap my head around this. I think that limb's correct. I don't know. I just don't know. Again, there's no audio. Well, I mean, there is audio. You can hear the birds chirping. Or maybe you can't hear the birds chirping. There are birds chirping. All right, so this is where it needs to start. I guess. And then... Oh no, I just realized I have to draw the ground too. Yeah, I have to draw the ground too. How just kind of keep me company. How has everyone else's day been today? I've told you about my doctor's appointment for the most part, but how's everyone else's day been? I guess I need to look at Vince's painting again. How does he... Oh no, he actually drew the ground. Okay. Okay. Relatively chilling you're in. Actually forgot what you have been doing all day. Oh. Well, some of you are aware. I've been up since 2 a.m. And I will probably be going to bed at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Ain't no rest for the wicked. That's what that one person said in that one song. I forgot who sung it, but I know they said it. I think I'm trying to discern this. This isn't the best lit tree, to be honest. I've realized I'm not fully back to full speed with my job at the moment. I feel like I won't be at full speed until probably next week minimum. There's also just a lot going on in terms of things related to work, which obviously I cannot talk about here, but I will say it's going to make my job a lot harder. Will make it a lot harder. Directly make my job a lot harder. I really want to do content creation at this point. This is this is getting a bit too much. Not the stream, but just my job's difficulty continuing to get higher and higher. But I think that's right. I know I shouldn't be focusing on is it right, but my brain is making me think about that. They should have made the tree image in black and white. I mean, I guess. Oh no, I also gotta make the fucking branches, don't I? Yeah. I like how they segmented this one limb here. Not the other one, but just this one limb here. Stock took a big dive this week, assuming that means bad things at work. Speaking of things that took a dive, I saw, just because people were posting about it a lot on Blue Sky, I know Bitcoin took a big tumble today. I do have to keep my eye out on those prices because of the fact that those prices unfortunately do kind of tie into the economy at this point, considering how much momentum is being put into stuff like that. But it took a big tumble. I think it's still taking a big tumble. It's so fascinating how a virtual currency may actually put real currency in danger. That is a fascinating thought. But let's not be uber doom and gloom. Boy, where does that fucking limb start? What do you mean it goes all the way over to there? Chat, I think Vince is like coming up with something. Because I don't see what the fuck Vince drew here. All right, no, like, look at this carefully. If you look at the top, right, you see how you have the big limb, right? But then there's that, like, line that's, like, jutting out, and I don't understand why that line is jutting out. Why is it doing that? Like, if you look at the original image, or the original GIF, do you see why he did that? I can't. Is there, like, another limb that I just don't see? This is why I'm saying this is kind of like a weirdly lit kind of thing. It's a background limb. News to me. Okay. So I need to... I'm gonna zoom in, I think. Yeah. Because we can do that. We can zoom in. That means I have to, like... Can't do, like, a V near the bottom of the square. Oh, no. Actually, it's about halfway, actually. I don't know if that's right. So what, 2/3 in? I guess. It's not instilling any confidence in me. And then he's essentially, like, guessing for the rest of it. Because, like, there's leaves blocking the limb right here. I guess that's right. We're close enough to right. I'm really fighting my brain at the moment. Because I know my brain is, like, going, you need to erase this and try it again. The part that's really going to fuck me over, at least mentally, is just trying to connect, like, this part. Because, again, if you look at the image at the top, Vince has it to where... Oh, because it's a background limb. Okay. Oh, no, he only... Oh, no. It's a lot kinder than the fucking painting. The painting was very stressful. Because with that one, if you messed up any considerable amount, you had to basically, like, reset on certain lessons because, like, you could put down, like, was it cream white paint and it would still, like, blur together. Like, you had to restart from the chapter point. I feel like... Yeah, this is not right. Yeah, this right here is not right. Look how like Vince has it like a bit curved, and I have it just straight down. Boy. I guess no, that's too big. That's too big. That is too big. Yeah, it's too big. I guess I should just keep drawing the tree limb here so I can figure out where to... end it, which looks to be a little bit... That looks to be about more or less. That's a little bit too high. Just a little bit. Try that again. Come on. Ooh. Oh, I still had the eraser selected. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, no. A little bit nervous right now. A little bit nervous. That fucking... This part right here, right? The part that's on screen. This is annoying me so much. Because it just looks weird. It just looks weird. Ooh, don't do that. Apparently, if you hit the A button, it swaps between the two. Okay. Come on. Cool. And then I guess like the hardest part's just gonna be that part at the top. Yeah. It just looks weird. And then, I mean, this part's fairly straightforward. Yeah. Yeah. But this part's not as straightforward. All right, chat. How does How does my attempt at trying to reproduce this look? I have a bite of my cereal. That's cereal, all right. It's bran, not bran, shredded wheat. I love me some shredded wheat. It just took me until now to realize that that emote's animated. I really need to get my eyes checked. I really need to get my eyes checked. All right, where's my fucking chat client? It's like up and gone. Yeah, my chat client has up and gone. Where the fuck is it? Sorry, I actually have to focus on this for a second. I cannot find my chat client. Oh, I gotta disappear off the screen. I think it may have like fell between the little bit of the monitor that of the bottom monitor that's like sticking up into the area of the big monitor. That is exactly what it's done. So yeah, like something I have to let you know about my setup is that it is not like I cannot fully see the big TV above my head that will inevitably crush it. Part of it is obscured by the smaller monitor below it. And I can't really lower that other monitor because, you know, CGI man. So. All right, Vince. Draw the rest of the fucking tree. Draw the tree. Draw the rest of the tree. All right. We're going to save this. Also, the person that owned this prior to me, name was Jack, and I've just never bothered changing the name on the DS. So if you see Jack here, that's just because I haven't changed the name on the device. I could not be fucked. No. I think I got this off Macari, of all places. A really good deal on it. It was like less than 300 for a 3DS LL. Which, know for people unaware, LL is still XL. It's the Japanese version. This is a Japanese specific 3DS XL. Not a new 3DS XL. Just the original. Oh no, we're adding shading. All right, this is where the resets happen. Line drawing? That's what Stickman. Have the trunk shape where we could start to fill it in. Add the leaves. Alright, so we're having the graphite pencil. Or we're gonna use the flat. Okay. Maybe I want to keep the grid on. I can't believe Vince is being so inconsiderate. I just want to have the grid on. I'm trying to be funny, but I'm very nervous right now. Where are we putting it? I choose a term, tone, or value to talk about lights and darks. No blending stump? Shadowy areas have dark tone. Brighter areas of the scene have a light tone. I mean, that makes sense to me. Tree has both areas. Oh yeah, so we're gonna have to like. Well, I don't think we can like lighten up the. The thing. Simplify tones on my subject, just half closing my eyes. What does that mean? Blurs vision, it makes it easier to see what light and dark tones are. I don't know about that, but I'm still off. I'm still off the screen. Hold on. Boop. All right, Vince, do the thing that you must do today. No, do it again. I was quite literally was not looking. Do it again. You added grass. Oh, we're supposed to focus on the tree. Trees in space. Show it standing on a surface and not floating in space. Maybe I want my trees floating in space. Follow the directions of the tree's surface as a shade. Okay, whatever you say. I'm just gonna get the big limb here out of the way first and foremost, just so I can not have to worry about it. Okay. I think we can get rid of this effectively. Yeah. I'm just trying to do this in segments. It's gonna be very funny if this is like less than 2 hours, even with like the mini lesson. That actually would be funny. Why would the painting take less time or more time? Made a mistake. Luckily, unlike the other one, this is actually easy to fix. Okay. Make the triangle. Oh. No, I'm a bit too far. Okay. I guess that. Let's see. I guess I'll just go ahead and put like some. Ah! This is what happens when it's so fucking quiet. My own, like, ad break shit scares me. Anyway, 5 minutes till probably the first of 2 ad breaks this stream. Oh boy. As a reminder, there's various ways to deal with adding that you're about to get from twitch.tv, such as extensions, like, of the blocking kind, or maybe even of the alternative viewing kind. Picture-in-picture comes free with your browser, and applications such as Streamlink, which opens your stream or the stream that you're watching up in MPV or VLC, depending on what you have it configured for. But I'll say this, if you don't want to deal with the trying to do those mitigations and you just like to watch the stream without having to deal with ads as a whole, maybe even get some bonus content, consider us up to the fine quality live stream. I will note that the raw footage for the first session, I think, was posted. I think. If I didn't post it for the starter lesson, I'm definitely gonna post it for lesson 1. So if you'd like to watch the raw footage where Spockland's trying to be funny, at least I didn't call my tulip a bruised apple this time. I need to stress how much that, like, hurt my feelings when he said that. Like, there's a lot of other things you could, like, call the I forgot what I was gonna say, to be honest. All right, how does this look? It's a bit hard to show when I have it zoomed in. Do you think there's anything I can improve on it? I think it's fine. I do want to get you, the viewers' thoughts on this, because I know there's definitely people that have done an art before. It would probably help if I could actually show you. There we go. Yeah, just want to get thoughts. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I have genuinely missed something that is not immediately, like, prevalent. Not prevalent. What's the word? Obvious. Also, I think next time I do something with this, I'm going to make the game screen a little bit smaller and make the bottom screen a bit larger. Not today, though. Take the shading on the trunk at the top and curl it so it's more of a bowl shape. You mean like... Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can, like... So, like, the one on the right or the one on the left? Or is it the one here? Hmm. Near the fork of the trunk where the shading first starts. Oh, so like here? Hmm. So like, okay, hold on. Let me see if I understand. It's here you're talking about? Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Erase on the right side, not the left. You mean like here? Like that? I think that's what you're saying. Could be wrong. Right side, not the left. I mean, yeah, that would... Oh no, I gotta fix the outline. Was it 2H? Hmm. In ads right now can't help. Oh no! I can wait a bit. I'm not gonna jump on to anything else just yet. Checking my eBay stuff. I have some screen protectors for the M500 that's supposed to be coming in, but the seller has not shipped them yet. In fact, I also have some for the handspring visor as well, and those have not been shipped yet. And I feel like both of those are going to be canceled because there are a lot of other listings that are for higher prices for pieces of plastic that you put on a screen. But yeah, I think I got where you were saying. I think. That looks better. Okay. I think I will I think I will continue then. Unless you wanted to take one more look from a further up perspective. Okay. Hey. I think I'll hit the button. Actually, hold on. Let me look at his drawing real quick. No, that's about right. Mine's a little bit darker in some areas, but I guess we'll go with it. Blocking in broad areas of tone like this is called mass drawing. Two drawings, I can see two trees. They're very different. That's right, because one's a big tree and two are little trees. Drawn with lines. Simple mass drawing. Use a combination of mass and line drawing. Oh, Claude Monet. I recognize that name. His sketches his preparation for his paintings. Tree chunks at La Mer au Clerc. Oh no, not my bottle cap. That's a pretty good drawing. Oh, we're zooming in. 9 for shadows and areas of lighter shading for leaves. General outline to the details. A river flows into its... no, the branches flow into the river, not the river flows into the branches. Or maybe it does do that too. It's a pretty big tree. Go from general to specific. Oh no, we gotta do the leaves now. Oh no. You're gonna show us this, right, Vince? The whole thing? Vince! Watch, I bet he's gonna cut ahead. God damn it. Vince, you can't keep doing this. Character by leaving gaps. Okay, so I need to stress. Should I horrifically fuck this up? I have to like reset or whatnot. I do have to do the tree shading again. So yeah, definitely got to be careful. This is the part I'm the most terrified about. Okay. Uh. I know I should not put a lot of thought into this. Or maybe I should put a lot of thought into this. I'm putting way too much thought into this. I guess the first move, since my stylus whacked the fucking screen at it, is I guess I'm doing this part. Hold on. Is this not? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and do it again. I guess. I don't know if I'm doing this right. The problem is, like, this flat side is pretty big. It's pretty big. Okay. I feel like this might be like a good analogy for like this is how like sometimes when you're like repairing like a car or something and you're like halfway through it and it looks more fucked than when you started. guess we got the big part now that we gotta deal with. Just the big part. Yeah, the big part. Okay. I only have one more piece of shredded wheat. Just the one. I don't know why, but I think the turn just fuck, like, this quite literally is just me fucking about at this point. It's just a bunch of circles. And just gonna go ahead and make this. I don't know how well this is gonna look. This is definitely not gonna match the top one in any way, shape, or form. Oh. I need to switch to pencil. Okay. Uh, maybe I could make this go out a little bit and maybe have drag this out tiny. tiny amount. All right, hold on. Okay, so here's my attempt. Wait, is the Superb Owl this weekend? Is the Superb Owl really this weekend? I was kind of curious because I saw like news today. A lot of mention of Superb Owl, but I didn't realize it was quite literally. Yeah. Okay. So, do you think mine's a bit too noisy? And what I mean by that is, do you think there's like I should kind of like go back through it again? It's very light. It's good? Okay. I guess we'll keep going. Oh, wait, we're only on step 2 of 5. Oh, boy. With shading done, we can see where the light is coming from. That's right, everywhere. Oh, hatching! I can't believe we're hatching eggs. Oh my goodness. I'm being funny. I'm being funny. Ha ha. Hee hee. Ho ho ho. Make the mother of all omelets. I don't know if I could do that. We have to see if that's in our budget. All right. So I did want to note some things in the future. The video based on the footage that I did for lesson 1 is going to be I'm going to do a little bit of an experiment with it. So far with all the videos I've made in Era 2.5, which is well, you're looking at it. I've edited them all in DaVinci Resolve. I think I'm going to experiment with the next video. The next video is going to be edited in Final Cut, just for fun. I'm not editing in Premiere though. Fuck Adobe. I won't even do that. I won't even do it even if you gave it to me for free. Fuck Adobe. But I want to edit the next one in Final Cut just so I can see like how my fucked workflow my non-existent workflow of just winging it. See how that could even be done in Final Cut. I'm pretty sure that it can't, but we'll have to see. But the video after that, I would like to make a video on... Well, I've been collecting a whole bunch of them. I would like to make a video on what I think is the best type of, best PDA option. Although I definitely need to consider getting a, at some point, the Sony Clies. Those are really good PDAs. I think, what is it, the SJ20 has like the best monochrome screen out of all of them. Yeah. I want to find a good OS 5 Palm device. I feel like I may hit that tomorrow because I'm getting in the mail, and it was a very cheap price for it. Very, very cheap price. A Tungsten C, which is, of the two tungstens that have a keyboard, this one has Wi-Fi capabilities and Bluetooth. All right, we're adding more form to the tree. All right. We're gonna hatch. Use many thin lines. Helps to describe shapes. I mean, talking can do that too. Use lines that follow the curves of the object. This feels like a reset point. Hatching across the form. Shooting multiple directions. I guess we're only doing one. Or are we doing cross-hatching? Best results when hatching. Try to draw individual lines rather than zigzags. Hatch across the form. Ooh. In about 12 minutes, I will have been awake for 24 hours. We end when I'm done with this whole lesson. We might do the mini lesson later. I don't know. Considering we've already been at this for almost 2 hours. No, only 90 minutes, but I feel like we're going to be taking an intermission at some point. Line thickness and separation determine how how dark our hatching is. Hatch in our shadows across the form. Okay. Anyway, coming up this weekend, I am actually doing the speedrunner quest that was intended for January. I'm fucking hellbent. And then Friday is Majin Tensei 2. Oh, later today is Majin Tensei 2. Did I see how I used the separate lines? No, you're gonna have to do it again. I'm sorry. I want to practice before I start. Scratch pad. Why are you only bringing it now? Try things out. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if that's true. It's like one of those boogie boards. You press the button and it disappears. Okay. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. I was not paying attention. And now I'm paying the price. Uh... Okay, now I gotta focus on this fucking part. Fucked it up! That's what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. %, what I'm talking about. Oh boy. How does that look for people? Obviously knowing that I've completely fucked up the tree. Like shading and whatnot. Because I wasn't not paying attention. At that top part. Could have been a very softball type of thing, but no. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm still kind of worried about the, like right here. Curve hatching along. I mean, I tried doing that, and it's a bit hard to Hold on. I want to see if I can do this again. It's probably going to just plot me back into what I have done. Let's see. Do you think it's going to make me, redo it again? Or you think it's going to be, it's going to be mean and plot me back to my progress already? Oh, hold on. I have a notification on my handspring visor here that I have at my desk. It has a copy of my schedule on it. All right, watch. It's going to just give me what I have done. I would like to try it again, so I'm going to have to, unfortunately, quit to the main menu. No, I'm not taking a break. There's Bacon the dog. I'm gonna quickly go turn the lights off behind me. There's a particular light behind me that needs to be off because it's actually causing immense glare on the camera. And by the camera, I mean my fucking 3DS screen. I can barely see what I'm doing. Now, where did I put that remote? Here it is. All right, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Cool. All right, that's the stylus for the 3DS. I about tried doing this with the fucking Palm TX's stylus. Which, I mean, is a metal stylus. An actual metal stylus. In fact, I think the 3DS pen stylus is kind of modeled after this a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. I don't know. Could I use the TX stylus? I don't know. Should I use the TX stylus? It's a bit more of a like non super tip. I have to see. All right, we're just gonna head straight to the exercise again. All right. I gotta think of where to put this again. I don't know if I did that right. I feel like this is going to be a part where I'm going to have significant issues. Oh, yeah. Almost definitely. No! It did the thing! Do you see it? Fucking Will's uh-oh emote. Fuck. Wasn't even on screen for that. Fuck. Hold on, something fell. There it is. Alright. It did the fucking thing. All right, let's try this again and not use the Palm TX's stylus. Well, no, actually, let's try this again and see if the same behavior happens. Hello, Professor Ramses. I mean, the stylus is getting more use from this than the fucking TX. I can't even write a goddamn sentence correctly with the TX. I can't even, like, demonstrate what I'm talking about, like, unless I, like, show an overhead view. This thing is so stubborn. Right, whenever I try to write the letter K with, like, graffiti 1, which is, I might have to demonstrate off to the side on this. In fact, let me go ahead and do that. Hold on. All right, so I'm quickly going to switch to, yeah. So for like the letter K, right? It's that, right? That's how you draw a letter K in graffiti 1. So to the OS sometimes, or to the digitizer, it thinks that I'm doing, hold on. It thinks I'm doing, instead of a K, I'm doing new line A. And it's so infuriating. All right. I'm keeping my hand far away from the actual screen. Can't believe it wants me to use this. All right. See, they don't even like. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. Do it again. I'm starting to get that fatigue We've still got another lesson after this. I bet it's gonna be for like doing the thing. Have we completed any art lessons yet? Well, we only have the one, and we're in the middle of doing that currently, Mr. Quackums. We're doing, well, I've done the starter lesson and one off stream, and then we're doing 2 today. No mini lesson, and then if the next one will be either offline or online, I'm not sure yet. I don't know if anyone would be interested in me making this a recurring series. I don't know. Because like I don't really want to hold off on doing these because I'm trying to, you know, learn to draw, and I shouldn't really hold off on that. Sorry, I'm looking off to the side. I've been informed that there is a billiards game for the PS5 that's coming out next week that has a snooker DLC. Get excited. Oh, like... Hello, Maverinthia. How many 24 streams are never easy? Oh, 24-hour streams. Yeah, I used to do 24-hour streams as part of like a recurring series called Up All Night, which was done when my not my grandmother, my aunt was out of town. I would basically like stay awake all weekend. Don't do that. It fucks you up so much. Especially since at the time of me doing those, I worked the weekend. So like I would stay up all night and then go work for like 9 hours and then go home, stream more, and then do it again for another one. That was back when I was making $80 a week for work. I know what you're thinking. Only $80? What do we try again at? If I can get my funk out of the way and not be in a super fatigued state all the time, maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream. I am one of those people that thinks that like subathons, you need to be active during the whole thing, but I know that's like not doable at all. Unless I want to like die from exhaustion. I think we've reset on this one like 3 times already, Maverinthia. 3 whole times so far. Not the whole exercises part, specifically. For good reasons. Because a lot of them I just like horrifically fucked up. Not at this point. Without fucking up the other parts? No, I can't. My brain will not let me. I will have to reset every time I mess up at this point. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I've already fucked up as is. No, don't get me wrong. I understand. Make accidents, but like again, it's a mental mind game. I subconsciously cannot handle fucking up. Like I've mentioned at the end of each recording so far, I'm not very I don't feel like very great about all the ones that I've done so far. Like that flower and that cherry, I don't feel great about them. Swear off soda, don't like coffee, haven't found a game to really suck you in. Transport Tycoon can definitely do it. Sometimes like hours will pass and I will not realize that game can completely take a weekend from you. I feel like I fucked up. I feel like I fucked up. I feel like I have fucked up. Uh, uh, I feel I did it again. I fucking did it again. No. No. Intermission coming up in a bit. It'll be, hold on, which one did I have up on my PDA? I think it was the 5-minute alarm. Yeah, 5 minutes. I don't know, but to be fair, Mavrinthia, I don't have that much time to be doing that tonight. I kind of need to focus on what I have in progress. I still do not feel good about this. I do not feel good about this at all. How many minutes is the intermission? I don't have the fucking dashboard up. It's an hour 58 in the session. 5 minutes. 5 minutes till intermission. Okay, can I explain why I'm of the opinion this is not good? I feel like I feel like I'm gonna have to elaborate as to why. And I know someone thought there's gonna be like, it's fine. No. Well, the first bad thing is just the fact that I fucking went over like lighted areas, and then I just had to remove entire sections of the shadow here where I've been fucking about just to kind of refix it. But it is clearly obvious that I went back and like, it's not going to be the same. I still don't think I did it how Hellhounds was suggesting. So like, that's already another like strike right there. And then it just does not look right. Like, I'm looking at it and it's like, it just does not look right. Especially the fucking hatching on the ground right there. Yeah, I'm resetting it. This is what I'm talking about. This is 100% what I'm talking about. With I am my own worst enemy when it comes to me trying to learn this. Two minutes. Well, 3 minutes. A little bit less than 3 minutes. Ah, fucking hell. Okay. I'm dealing with the worst part now. And I'll probably still fuck it up. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I understand when there's, like, a mistake, but, like, what I did there went beyond, like, making a happy accident. It just completely made it look wrong. Like, you couldn't fix it without, like, horrifically, like, basically, like, steamrolling over, like, everything you've done so far and just doing it over again. You didn't see it? I did. I sure as hell did. We gotta take an intermission anyway. Please take this time to get up, go stretch, go use the restroom, go do something. Don't just sit here the whole time. But we do need to take an intermission, and we'll be back with more of a thing. So join us in a bit, won't you? Oh, hold on, I gotta get my timer going on here too. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's a cool thing you don't get to hear because I normally don't have the audio on. You hear it? I have an alarm that does my little motif. Isn't that cool? The wonders of a piezoelectric speaker. All right. Anyway, we're back with probably the last segment of this particular stream, because I will need to go to bed at some point because I do have work and I've also been up for over 24 hours. So, yeah. So with that said, hold on, let me grab the 3DS. And let me just talk about, again, what's coming up in the next couple days for the live stream. Obviously, later today we'll have Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis. And then on Saturday, I am hellbent on actually doing the speedrunner quest stream that was supposed to be for January, but I've had to put off for various reasons because I do not have that many weeks this month to really do that, because the 21st and 22nd I will not be streaming at all due to weekend shift at work. And I do have to work that shift, or those 2 shifts. I'm obligated to work those 2 days. Alright, anyway. And then Monday and next Wednesday, I have no fucking clue what we'll be doing. We'll have to figure that out as the weekend goes. But we need to get back to this. So I'm gonna hit. Oh wait, I don't have a button to hit. I have to click on a click on a thing. This thing. All right. Okay. So anyway, I need to hopefully not fuck this up. All right. I think that's the worst. That's the worst offender of this whole attempt. Okay. the part I'm worried about. Maybe doing it from below was a better idea. Yeah, apparently so. All right. I guess. So I can go over it again. Hmm. I was like, don't try and do this on a 3DS screen is a bit hard. All right. I think that's all the parts that our teacher here has given us to do, I think. No, there's another one. Another one. All right. How does this look? Hold on, I gotta get the fucking. Okay. I'm very indifferent at the moment. Okay. I'll wait a little bit more and then I'll keep going. Do we still in an ad break? Be weird if we were. I feel like I need to add more. I feel like I have to add more to it. I just don't know where I need to put it. Oh no, I see where my fucking problem is. You know what my fucking problem is? It's this fucking part in the middle here. Yeah, see, if I add that right there, it looks a little bit better. A little. Not a lot. A little. Yeah. I guess. I guess. Uh, uh, See, you're saying that, but my brain is not letting me hit it unless I know for certain I should keep going. It's very ironic how I fly through the seat of my pants on a lot of things, but this is the thing that I'm having issues with doing that with. There's a lot of irony in that. Uh, I still don't feel great about the fucking leaves. And I feel that's gonna come back up later, is the leaves. Uh... Something about it just seems off. I think I get it. It's okay. It's this part. It's the middle part here. He makes wider strokes right there, but there's also like shadow to kind of like justify doing that. And meanwhile, it's very thin right here. I'm just gonna add just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Looks a lot nicer. Maybe I can go with this one. I think just like another like thing that I'm like noticing is that I think my lines are like too orderly, you know? They're too compact, too concise, you know? Like a good example of what I'm talking about. Not like the curved lines on the branch at the top. Way too many lines on the little branch on the left. And then just the entire like top part. Notice how like on their example, it's a bit more kind of like a waveform a little bit, except like the lines are not like it's like a little tower of rocks that's on the verge of falling down. I don't know if these like analogies are making any like not analogies. What are they? Similes, metaphors. Metamors. Part of a complete breakfast. You don't draw. Hatching is supposed to be quick and sloppy. Yeah. This is definitely not quick. This is definitely not quick. I put way too much thought into this. I'm resetting it. I put way too much thought into this, except at the same time. I wish I could do that, Mavrinthia. I cannot do that. When I edit videos, there's a lot of thought that goes into like what I put into it. It may not seem like it, but like everything is placed in its place for a reason. I know my videos seem like weird shit posts, but like there's a lot of forethought put into every single thing that I do for those videos. I'm sorry it's just been mostly silence, but like I'm actually like racking my fucking brain on this. It's, do I go again and try to have the lines a lot less compact? Or do I go what I have at the moment, even though it looks bad? And I think the more I think about it, it just looks bad because, again, yeah, I put way too much thought into this. Oh my god. You know what's even funnier? This is taking longer than the painting lesson, right? It's taking longer than the painting lesson. It just seems like too much. Like the only part that I would say is not too much, right? The only part, the singular part, the one part is up here. Oh, no, don't do that. It's this part here. On the right side, that right branch, and the little branch afterwards. I think that's the only part where I'm actually fine with. Quite literally the only part I feel fine about. When we're talking about, like... the part on the left, the big branch. The little branch right off to the left. Even the, like, the line down. And the ground, even the ground seems a lot too concise. Yeah, I'm locking it in. I'm going again. All right. This is attempt 6 of this part, I guess. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've kind of lost count. Hatch across the form. Okay, yes, I know, the pencil. Yeah, I think it's just too dark. It was just too fucking dark. Use a harder pencil? No, the game's wanting me to use this one. I'm going to use this one. This is what the developers intended. Okay. Let's start with the part where I cannot fuck up. I say, knowing better. Let's just go ahead and add, like, this shadow here, just so I have something to, like... So I don't have to second guess myself later. All right. That's fine. Okay. I'm sorry if this is, like, very infuriating for anyone. Just, like, this probably just out there screaming, just fucking continue with the thing. You're like having a front row seat to like why this is like a struggle for me. Because it's one thing for me to like say it, it's another thing for me to show it, you know? And I wouldn't be surprised if this is related to like insecurities or whatnot. Wouldn't surprise me any way, shape, or form. But yeah, like, wouldn't be surprised if this is related to my ADHD. But okay. It's a lot less concise and compact. Maybe some music would help. I don't play anything unless it's in the game itself. I don't play music. Like I know you're gonna say, well, you didn't do that sometimes. Also music that was related to what I was doing. I'm fucking paranoid about content ID on this fucking website. I don't even trust having it in a separate audio channel. And the problem is, if it's music that I really get into, I'm gonna be focusing on the music more than this, and then there's time's gonna pass by. Like I need to. It's ADHD thing. Because the problem is, I write music, right? So like I'm very interested in like the composition and whatnot of music. So like I can get really caught up in like analyzing the music on a stream where I need to be practicing drawing. This is the pain of being a songwriter. Even this, I'm not satisfied. It just looks off. just looks off. No, I gotta do it again. Big line. In case you're wondering, big line went across the screen. They ain't fixing that. Not in this fucking game that makes you have to like redo segments and like you can't. There's no pressure sensitivity. You can't fix that. You have to restart from the thing. Take 7 or 8 or 6. I don't know. All right, I guess we're going again. Come on. Just want to get this in a fucking state I'm satisfied with. I still gotta add the fucking... Come on. You know what's worse? I think some of my inputs are being eaten. Okay. Oh, please somebody don't have... I got this! I guess this is it. Knowing me, I'm never gonna be fucking satisfied. This is as close to like actual like satisfied about it, but there's still issues I have with this. I know some of you out there just screaming, get it over with. Don't get me wrong. I'd like to continue too. Hold on, let me just glance at it. Oh, this is definitely wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. That's too heavy. That helped a little. So look as a whole. I give up. I'm just gonna fuck. I'm not satisfied with that at all. I'm not satisfied with that layer. Like, tree painted by Austrian artist Gustav Klimt. Sorry, Klimt. Early 20th century. Lines of all leaves. Yeah. You're gonna use the big brush. Or the big... Yeah. I don't know. It looks more like a blob than like leaves. Come on. Oh, I get to make guesses as to where the leaves are going to be. This is going to take for fucking ever. And I don't mean like for this one try. I'm going to just constantly go back because I don't like how it looks. And yeah, you can just say it. I'm too critical of myself. I can acknowledge that. In fact, I constantly acknowledge that. Ad break things coming up in a bit. These leaves are not great. These leaves are not great because this will not look right. This just will not look right. This is for the 3DS, Conan. It is on the actual 3DS. I apologize if it sounds like I'm like if my tone right there is just I'm very frustrated at the moment. I have to fill this in. I have to fill this in. I have to fill this in. It does not look right. I've had like this entire thing to think this over. It just does not look right. The worst part is if I have to reset, I have to go back and do the hatching again. And the main reason I'm so like fucking up in arms on this shit is the fact that these leaves just look like they're just floating. Like nothing connected to it. It's just they're floating. I will note regarding the Wii U version, it is very funny how you could just upload videos of time lapses with that one. Oh god, I'm getting to that level of like nauseousness that I had during the fucking tulip. Oh yeah, I did get nauseous in terms of like how frustrated I was getting. I guess it's probably an anxiety thing. I don't take anxiety medication. I've never taken anxiety medication ever. If anyone's ever offered it to me, I've always declined it. Maybe it's just because I didn't want it at the time, personally. Should I have had it? Probably. Should probably be less agonizing to watch at the moment. The big one is the one I don't know how to progress with. Bah, 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 bah. This I'm just like listening to this at the moment. There's like the ground loop buzz, which I probably need to get like one of those. Are there like clip-on ferrides that you can like add to cables? Yes. Clamp on ferrites. So basically just clamp these onto the the two composite cables going out of the loudometer. I'm really struggling to try to figure this out. I guess like the only definite thing I can think of is I need to like put some like stuff right there. But that's it. That's all I can think of. hate how much of a fucking uphill climb this is being for me. I need to add more fucking... I feel like I'm gonna horrifically fuck up. I feel like I'm gonna horrifically fuck up. And it's more particularly in the ones in the middle. The ones in the middle of it. So fucking frustrating. Not the exercise itself. It's me that's being very frustrating to myself. I should not be having this much fucking issues trying to do this. Imagine like a 12-year-old picking this up and playing this. I do not think they would be having this much of an issue as I am. Is it just because I'm like older? And I've had to go through like having to put a lot of like a lot of thought into actions and whatnot. What time is it? It is 3:19. I don't think I'm getting a lot of sleep tonight. I don't think I'm getting a lot of sleep tonight, everyone. I think this is going to be one of those tbcr gets like 3 hours of sleep. Because it's gonna, like, after this, it's gonna take a bit for me to, like, pass out. Like, this isn't like I lay in bed and I pass out within, like, half an hour. No, this is, I'm going to be thinking about this for hours. An amount of time. I guess I'll do that. It just looks weird. We're full on hitting doubt right now. Just full on. This is the wall. This is part is the wall, because like I'm gonna make a choice and I'm gonna regret it. I mean, I've been hitting the mental wall a lot tonight, but this is just like the wall in terms of like choice. Because I have to put stuff inside the leaves now. And I don't know what to do. I guess I can. Maybe I can. Okay, I need to like. I need to zoom in to kind of explain where I'm just thinking of potentially putting it. No definitives, just thinking. Right? My thought was I'm always gonna have what I'm talking about be in the center, right? That little like kind of like almost like a croissant right there, potentially putting it right there, but I feel like it's too close. Okay. so fucking conflicted. God, this is gonna be a hard fucking watch for people. Everything about the stream is gonna be so fucking hard to watch the VOD for. Maybe. Oh. No. No, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. It just does not look right. But if I go back, I gotta do the fucking hatching again. Which version? I have a 3DS LL. It is one specifically with the USB mini. Not USB mini. USB micro capture card. The build quality is not the best, so they can fit the capture card in it. There's definitely a little bit of a bulge area. That could be the battery, to be honest. I probably need to open this up to make sure that the battery is... I would like to upgrade this to a new 3DS at some point, XL. Because I do like how big those screens are. It's just, that's going to be a while. The problem is if I don't push myself, nothing gets done. That's the problem. If I don't push myself, nothing will get done. In this current state that I am in. Because otherwise, I'm just going to be sitting here and just, like, you know, staring at this for hours on end. I need to push myself to actually make a decision. Because, like, I need, like, this, I think this is, like, indicative of an issue that is not even just related to art stuff. I don't know if anyone has ever noticed, but whenever we have like a poll on this channel, and it usually more often than not ends in a tie, I have such a hard fucking time, like, breaking said tie. Because a lot of the time, it's fucking, like, two options I would really like to do. and it just ends up being an equal vote. It's so fucking like hard to like make a big decision like that, you know? You think that would be something kind of inconsequential, but no, like when it's like a tie for like what we do next, that's a big decision, you know? Because you have to take the time to like. I sometimes feel like that's done intentionally, and I know that's probably a conspiracy theory, but like it happens way too fucking often. I feel like there's just like an agreed like running joke between like people that mainly view Twitch streams to just intentionally make votes neutral. A neutral result. Okay. Gonna try again. Still center of the frame. Hold on, I'm still on the fucking flat brush. I feel like I add 2 more. I feel like I have to add 2 more. Not that I want to add 2 more, that I have to add 2 more. Something right here to kind of like break it up a little bit. I feel like the last part needs to be here. I need to add 1 more. It's you see, okay, do you see where I'm looking at? Like when you look at the leaves, is there like one part of this that like kind of jumps out as being a bit too open? Because I can tell you where it looks like that to me. It looks like that to me right here, right here. But I don't know how the hell you would like realistically like do something right there, you know? And it's odd that like this is jumping out to me like that, considering the fact that, you know, there's already a lot of lines going on right there. But right there is just like irritating me. Oh, and I didn't even fucking do the hatching properly over here. No. 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 Nope. I don't like that. But yeah, like, that's the thing. I have to. This is a mind game. A mind game is what is ultimately preventing me from doing this, right? If I cannot beat this mind game, then I'm going to make no fucking progress on this at all. Period. Full stop. It'll be like another couple years before I try again. And who knows if I even make any progress. I have been trying to get this off the ground for so goddamn long. I just need to fucking do it. You know? Maybe in the future, with like actual like medication and whatnot in my system, I won't be as frustrated trying to go through stuff, you know? But right now, it's going to be a while before I even get, it looks like I'm even going to get medication for this stuff, because I have to like go to an actual psychiatrist, a proper psychiatrist, not just some fucking person that they make me have to go to, who I don't even think is even listening to me at all. They're just like counting the minutes down so they can like leave to go to lunch, and then they like prescribe me Wellbutrin for like a month or 3 months. I don't think that when I was having that specialist visits that I had to go to, that was even really helping me. I feel like they just, I don't think any progress was made there. Like, you have this, you know, guy that has major depression and ADHD and anxiety. Fucking poured his heart out. You can just tell they just don't fucking care, you know? Oh, hope you're done trauma dumping. Here's your fucking prescription. Come back in 3 months. But yeah, you have to understand. I'm pushing myself because I have to. Not because I want to. I have to. Especially at this moment. Because it's gonna be a while before I actually get, like, help in the medical form for something like this. I just can't just sit here doing nothing until nothing will get done. God, this isn't even like a tissue. This is one of those fucking napkins from like a fast food restaurant. It's so goddamn rough. Ugh. I feel like I put too much definition to the leaves. Sorry, I just went on that rant for a bit, but like, I've only just now like sat here and like thought about like what I've done on the screen here. But yeah, like, it's like speedruns that I do out of spite. Like, games that just infuriate me to no end, right? I have to conquer it, you know? If this game frustrates me to no end and I just let it, it will eat me alive. I have to conquer it. God, imagine this being the first fucking stream you watch. What a fucking stream. Like, imagine this is the first stream of mine that you watch. Holy fucking shit. You just have this wisecracker, like, you know, speedrunner that you see at GDQ, and then you fucking tune in to see what they're doing, only for them to, you know, be pouring their heart out on stream. God, I'm at that point of like crying that I have like that post-nasal drip right now. This is what I was talking about with like, okay, bit of transparency here. I do like to try to be transparent with this stream. I'm not playing a character, right? I'm playing myself. Not even a fictionalized version of myself. I am quite literally playing me. You know? I was talking with Pika, right? Because she's my VTuber manager. And she was talking about how like I should post it on Reddit, right? Normally I try to avoid posting stuff on Reddit because I don't like the direction that like the site has been taking. I think its owner and the people that administrate the site are making terrible decisions in the pursuit of money, and that is not even like me just thinking that they're trying to do that. They have filed an IPO. This is for money. However, there's not really a lot of websites I can really like promote this stream, you know? I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on Mastodon. Mastodon is, let's be perfectly honest here, a very niche website. It's more niche than Blue Sky. And Blue Sky has a pretty substantial, like, user base and whatnot, but, like, I can't just solely rely on just promoting on those two sites. I'm not fucking going on the Hell site, known as the Letter app. Fuck that noise. You cannot even pay me to go on there anymore. You quite literally, like, fucking force field. Reddit, as much as I have a lot of issues with it, it still has a substantial user base. It is, you know, it is still one of the most heavily trafficked, you know what I mean. It's still a very frequently visited website, right? I still think it's like, what, top 10 still to this very day? Yeah, it has a lot of foot traffic. So, like, as much as I don't want to post on Reddit, I understand why she's like, it's important to, like, promote yourself. And there are VTuber subreddits where you could post on there. The problem is, even if I wanted to do that, which I probably will have to do that, I don't meme a lot, you know? If you go on my Blue Sky, it is a lot of me talking about music. It is a lot of me talking about like technology and whatnot. Like, quite literally, a good example today, I was talking about like the tungsten C and W, right? How, like, compared to the TX, which I'm holding in my hand at the moment, its audio ports are not 3.5 millimeter, right? It's not a standard headphone jack. It's 2.5 millimeter, and you have to use a specific 2.5 millimeter headset. You can't just use a dongle to convert over to 3.5 mil. You have to use a specific headset to do voice recordings. And even more funnier, the Tungsten W, that is the only way you can make phone calls on it. That is a phone. It is the only smartphone in the Tungsten line for Palm. And Palm, in their infinite fucking wisdom, decided that if you wanted to use your smartphone for making calls, you have to buy a fucking headset. Sorry, I got a bit heated there. But what the fuck? Like, the Treo, I think, is the better smartphone. That's because Palm didn't come up with the concept. Handspring did. And then they bought Handspring. And the people that made the Treo for Handspring went on to make the other ones, and then the Pre, and then the was it the Waiver? The Treo's the better line. If you ever find one of those for cheap, they're still pretty decent PDAs, even though you can't use them as a cell phone. I definitely recommend picking one up. I'm trying to find the only PDA of that line, which is the 90, right? But my to look back to the original thing is, I feel like how this stream is, I don't want to advertise on there and mislead people, because like this stream goes everywhere, you know? I don't play a fake personality. You get the real me, right? In the ups and the downs. And sometimes, you know, the stream can get very, you know, emotionally charged. This is a perfect moment. A perfect example of it. I don't feel I could advertise myself in a way that people would be interested in watching a stream without being upfront. Hey, this stream while it can be funny, while it can be interesting, you're going through the gamut. You know? I also think about the time after my grandfather's passing, right? There was that bereavement period. And I was thinking a lot about my own mortality. I was doing that during this bereavement period as well. But I think it was a lot more stronger during that one. Because I had more of a closer relationship. I still had a close relationship with the grandmother that passed away, but like the grandfather that passed away, I had way more of a closer like relationship to, right? It hit way, way harder. Having the funeral for the grandmother on the same day as the grandfather passing broke me. Let's be honest. It fucking broke me. I was numb all day. How do you fucking advertise a stream like this? How? Cause like, this is very loosely, quote unquote, a VTuber stream, right? It is just a fine quality live stream. It is just me in CGI form. There's not really VTubing to be had in a stream like this, other than there is a virtual character talking to you at the moment, right? This is the loosest definition of a VTuber stream as you can possibly get. Because I didn't jump into this because I wanted to, right? In terms of like wanting to do VTubing because I thought VTubing was interesting. I did this because I wanted to get off camera. Just due to like weird like behavioral quirks that I have. The most notable being HDQ 2022. If you watch my Durandal run, you pay attention to my eyes. I don't blink for 17 whole minutes. That is why. That is the specific event that led to me like doing this, right? So I don't really treat the stream as like a VTuber stream, right? Like it does qualify because there is a virtual like character on the screen talking to you at the moment, but like it is very, very, very loose. This is just a stream about a guy dealing with mental health. You know? And the games he plays. And speedruns. And, like, the weird things that he likes to do. But I wouldn't consider it a VTuber stream. And if for some reason someone's watching this and they're like, well, this is where I get off, I perfectly understand it, you know? I don't feel like I could advertise myself as a VTuber because this stream is very much flies in the face of everything about that. Like, even in like its core concept, other than there's a 3D character, you know? And I think this stream has kind of made me realize that, you know? It's hard to advertise a stream like this. You're gonna have fucking whiplash. Like, you'll watch, like, Monday stream, right? And then you'll watch this one, and it's the most tonal fucking difference. How do you advertise a stream like this? You know what the worst thing is? I don't think Pika has actually watched, like, I know she's, like, viewed some streams, but I don't think she's gone back and, like, watched any of these. And I completely understand, because she has her own, like, VTubing career that she's trying to focus on alongside, like, helping me. But I feel like this kind of addresses, like, the core problems with me trying to, like, do this. Like, I'm still doing it. Don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna be doing this. But, like, I think this addresses, like, the core problems with me trying to, like, put myself out there. It's because, like, there's a lot. There's a lot to take into account with it. There's a piece of fucking dandruff on the screen. Hold on. Gotta... Okay. But I'll say this. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. That's... and you could call it a gimmick. There's no gimmick. There's no gimmick. This is like, because the gimmick is there's no gimmick. It's just me. It quite literally is just me. You're seeing me. And yes, at some point I will actually in real life have an outfit like this, because that's the gimmick. It's me. This is the only outfit I've had so far for the stream where it's not based off something I've worn in real life, because I don't have an outfit like this. This was made specifically for the stream. But like the past era, like era 2, this is 2.5, that is an actual outfit I've worn. In fact, I wore it at GDQ. I've worn it at the last couple of GDQ events. But, like, yeah, like, I'm not playing a character. There's no, like, nothing, like, fantastical. There's nothing science fiction-y about me. It is just tbcr. Person. You know? Anyway, I do actually have to get this done, because I do have to go to bed at some point. I guess we'll just have to go with what I have, because I think I quite unironically spent like a good half an hour just on this. I won't even call it a tangent, because it's definitely related to everything going on. It is like, and it does tie back into this, you know? Even though I'm talking about like the concerns I have with trying to like advertise myself on like Reddit and whatnot, you know? It ties back into the personal struggle I'm having with learning art. It's a challenge in a way, but it's also something I need to conquer, you know? Because otherwise, it's just gonna sit there and it's gonna just rot, and nothing's gonna get done. I have to tackle it. It'll be frustrating, right? But if I don't do it, nothing will get done. I have to tackle it head on. It's just, it's hard to find a good way to start to do it, right? That's why I was getting at a big argument with Taxodium on the Discord today about 3D modeling, is because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think Taxodium sometimes kind of answers things in a very roundabout way. And he was doing it there, because, like, I asked a pretty straightforward question and I got a very non-straightforward answer regarding it. We'll be honest, it was very infuriating, but he can definitely give me that answer. I'm not saying he can't give me that answer, but it was definitely frustrating when I was just trying to get like a good kind of straightforward answer, you know? Because, like, going a very roundabout way of doing it is, I feel, will just lead to burnout on it again, you know? I do appreciate your answers, Hellhounds, that you put in the chat. I definitely appreciate it. And I'm not saying Taxodium's answers are wrong. It's just that, like, I've been very vocal about where I've wanted to tackle it. And he was telling me to not focus on that area. I feel like there's a tutorial on how to, like, learn the ins and outs of Blender and also learn how to make a character out of it. And also clothing. Like, it is a non-zero possibility of that being a thing. But from what Taxodium was just saying, he didn't really care about that because he thought that making, like, just doing a general Blender tutorial was more important, but it wouldn't help me. It's a real vest. It's a real vest that I'm wearing. Its nickname is the Adventure Vest because when I go to, like, when I go out to, like, day trips and whatnot, it holds quite literally everything, like my wallet, my keys, my phone, especially when I go on roller coasters. It is the vest that I carry everything in. It is an adventure vest. But it's an actual vest that I wear, like, even, like, to this day. Like, during the summer, instead of a coat, I'm wearing the vest. It is a real outfit that I, like, part of my outfit that I wear. Which, again, means I have to get this fucking one-piece suit and belt made. Oh, not belt, boots made at some point. Again, if this is your first stream, if there's anyone watching at the moment, this is your first stream watching. I don't know who's watching at the moment unless you're talking in chat. If this is your first stream watching, I'm so sorry. This is, like, such a fucking roller coaster of a stream. This is specifically for any new viewers. I do apologize that this is, like, this has to be your first fucking experience. But I feel like it's a very important thing because, like, if you can't stand me at my worst, you probably won't stand me at my best, you know? I think like, having me, you know, go through my frustrations is just as important as me going through, like, a speed run and getting a good time. Like, it's the journey, you know? Wide range tones. Okay, I actually have to go back for a second. Hold on. Darkest parts of the tree. Imagine being my neighbor. It is 4 a.m. and you're hearing your neighbor just, like, fucking rend his goddamn heart out in the house beside you. I sometimes worry that my neighbor's gonna, like, file a noise complaint one of these days for me, like, having one of these types of streams. It is an actual concern. I gotta check my phone real quick. Okay. But yeah, like, I'm just gonna say this now. When I get to Blender, again, like, this is gonna happen still. Probably. Because, like, I think the biggest funk I need to get over is that I can just fucking go, like, well, like, once I understand, like, the basics, I just need to fucking go for it, you know? But right now, like, that's the challenge, is I have to get over that fucking mental hurdle, you know? Softest pencil, the to be, or not to be. Less graphite, least clay. Okay. Oh no, not hatching again. But yeah, I mean, the main reason for the vest, at least in terms of this outfit, is it does kind of break up the suit under it. The very shiny suit under it. And it also kind of complements the hair, because the hair definitely also kind of complements the, I wouldn't say complements, but contrasts the blue of the outfit. It's not all blue and gray. I would like to have like a proper version of this outfit where like the suit itself doesn't look like it's just a floating JPEG. Like, I want it to like look like I'm actually wearing it, you know? And the vest has like actual like definition to it, because again, it's just a JPEG. That's like my biggest complaint about Vroid is there's like, while you can have depth, there's not a lot of depth to it, you know, because it's supposed to be, you know, my first 3D modeling program. Sorry. Get some parts really dark. Okay. Well, at least we have a save point. But yeah, like my big plan is, if there's like a version 2.5, like 2 3/4, right? I would like to learn Blender enough to not only be able to make a model, because I'm probably gonna have to make version 3 myself if I'm not able to, like, you know, commission someone to do it. The main reason I wanted to learn is because I would also just like to make outfits, right? I do like making outfits in Vroid, right? It is nice up to the point where you can't do it anymore. I would like to actually be able to make outfits that are not doable in Vroid. Not even for the stream. I just, like, there's some outfits I've been thinking about making, and you cannot make them in Vroid. It's impossible. But in order to do that, I need to also know how to make a character so that I can actually make it fit right, you know? And I can't constantly commission people for outfits because I don't know if you've looked online, but like commissioning, it costs a pretty penny to commission for 3D. So like, and like also just like making like regular art for the, like, I've only been able to commission like one piece of art really for like the stream. It's the one that Blas made, right? It like I want to be able to make like my own art, you know? Because I can't just constantly rely on like commissioning people for like art. I want to be able to make my own art as well. Like it's not reasonable with the job that I have with the amount of money that I'm making, on top of doing, you know, GDQ trips and whatnot. I can't reasonably just commission like people to make art of me, right? All the time. I need to be able to make it myself as well. Someone on another Discord said I was basically trying to force myself on like very suddenly to try to do this, even though I've been trying to learn this for years at this point. And you know, it may come across as that, but like if I don't force myself to try to like tackle it head on, I'm not going to make any progress. Oh, God. We have another intermission coming up in a bit. How about this? We're gonna look at the end of this. We're not even gonna start this exercise yet. I'm not getting any fucking sleep tonight. Oh no. All right, so here's the deal. After work, I'm gonna try. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna just get as much sleep as I can. After work, I have to take a nap. There's no debate on this. I have to take a nap. I'm not stopping the stream until I get this done. That's why I'm saying that. So I'm gonna get this done. We're gonna get as much. I'm gonna get as much rest as I can. I'm gonna go to work. I'm probably gonna be fucking exhausted by the end of it. But I'm gonna take a nap, and whenever I wake up is when I stream SMT, not SMT, Majin Tensei 2. I'm gonna set up the stream before I go to bed. And by that, I mean, I'm just gonna put the Super Nintendo in its spot. I'm probably gonna sleep till probably like midnight, 1 a.m. It's gonna be a late stream. But like, if anyone asks why, I'm going to tell them, watch this stream, like from start to finish. I think that is like a good explanation. This stream is a very important stream. And Taxodium, if you're watching this as a rerun, sorry, I kind of had to like vent about like our conversation earlier, but like I don't think you fully get the picture as to like why I'm like trying to push it the way I'm trying to push it, you know? Okay, do this shit again. I'm gonna have to reset this one. On the reasoning that I kind of did it a bit too thick. I'm not taking your break, Vince. Fuck off. Oh no, we do have to take a break. I need to take an intermission. This intermission's gonna be about a bit longer. This is gonna be 7 minutes. I need to get up and walk around and think about things. So let me just set the timer. All right, there we go. Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and go take that break. I hope I don't get a fucking noise complaint in the morning. We'll have to we'll find out in a bit. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna... Oh wait, I can just turn it down on the 3DS. Hold on. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna take 7 minutes. We'll be back with more of a fine quality live stream from tbcr Productions. So join us in a bit, won't you? Oh boy. My alarm's going off. Should probably turn it off. I'll do it in a second. Hold on. Oh, it did it itself. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Handspring. Handspring Visor Pro, everyone. 16 megabytes of RAM. Hot damn. I also have a 64 megabyte compact flash card in the back of it. This bad boy's getting some fucking use. I think I could put up to like 2 gigs if I wanted. I should test that later. It makes a cool noise when I unplug the card. Hold on. Cool noise. So true. I don't think there's anything on the actual card itself. Anyway, we're surprisingly in segment 3 of this fine quality live stream. I wasn't expecting on going this long tonight, I'm gonna be honest with you, but if you've been here since the beginning, you know why. We're 4 hours into this live stream. I have to conquer an art lesson. I have to conquer an art lesson. That's it. That's the long and short of it. I mean, I'm learning something. It's just that mental hurdle to get over, you know? The mental hurdle is the hardest part about this. And by me trying to get over this mental hurdle, I'm having to reinforce certain areas. Okie doke, hellhounds. I hope you have a good night. Hopefully we can get this done. Alright, I'm just gonna cut straight to the scene and I ain't gonna pop up on the thing. Because we just need to get to it. Yeah. Alright. I would like to go to bed at some point. All right, contrast time. I'm just gonna skip to the... Oh, I can't really skip, can I? Alright, let's see if we can get this. Okay. I'm gonna try a different starting point. I'm gonna start up here. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh, I just noticed something. Yeah. Do it again. No problem, Kellan. Yeah, like I've had this game for like a good couple weeks now, and Mayfranthia was the one that recommended it to me, and I just feel like it's probably gonna be the best way for me to try to get over my funk because and also partially get to the thing that I am wanting to do. Okay. What do you mean they added Gordon Freeman and the Jack and Daxter? Okay. All right, come on. I really need to get sleep. This is what's holding me back from sleeping. Do it again. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that, and I don't think it just those two lines meshing together did just not look right. A tree, that's right. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let's see if me, like, not zooming in helps. I don't think it does. I don't understand how they're getting, like, a lighter tone with the same pencil. Unless they're like, because, like, look, theirs is a lot lighter. I don't think their art was done on a 3DS. I think they were cheating. I bet they were using a Wii U. Yeah, I bet they were using a Wii U. Game cheating. Okay. I'm going to reset one more time. One more time. There's one spot. It's one spot. Okay. Let us do this. It's the part that I was frustrated on. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, let me just stare at this for a second. I just need to see. I did get the part that I was concerned about. And I can't really... Okay, I'll, like, do that. That's as good as I'm ever gonna get it. Oh. Right. We'll just keep it like that. I will try to save. If it lets me. Okay. Add highlights. With what? What do you mean colored paper? Okay. Over midtone create collusion of 3-dimension. I see. Dark tone shadows and light tone highlights. Oh, we got an actual white color pen. Soul. Colors are sprite. Okay, that makes sense. Highlights are more effective when you're done sparingly. Look at my tree. Bright areas to hatch and build them up gradually. Don't overboard. Damn, I can't even tell if you're doing anything. I'm gonna get a shit amount of sleep. Badge go have a very good tree to life. I don't know if I'm working magic, but come on. Can I do... I can do that as a wide. Why would you not give me it as a wide to begin with? Oh, I see. Come on. This is the part I'm worried about. Yeah, this is the part I'm worried about. Guess I just fucking... Oh, fuck! Oh my god. This scared the shit out of me. You're gonna have to give me a moment. It's been a very, it's been a stream. Yeah, this has been a bit of a roller coaster of a stream, so I need to like collect my thoughts for a moment. Hi, I'm tbcr. I'm a speedrunner that just so happens to be CGI man, and I want to learn to draw, but I have very, how do I word this? My brain fucking hates me, and it makes trying to learn to draw a struggle, so I am basically doing this to basically conquer my brain. Does that make sense? But thank you for the raid. PS, you love me. I hope you had a good stream. It's if you're curious, I would recommend watching this once I'm done. I'm going straight to bed once this is done, but this will be a very, very insightful look into my mind, I will say. This will probably, I won't be streaming this all the time, but I'm definitely going to be going through this on and off stream. I just want to learn this stuff. I've been trying for almost a decade at this point to try to learn. And it's just my brain just second guessing, just very, a lot of doubting, you know? It's a mental hurdle. You've only seen me playing basically the opposite thing. Yeah, this was... Well, the reason I decided to do this was the fact that on Wednesday, I couldn't stream like a decent length stream because I had to wake up early because I had a doctor's appointment yesterday. And I was like, okay, well, we'll do this. And then I thought about it and it was like, I probably shouldn't do this and then go to bed and then have to drive to a doctor's appointment. So I was like, okay, we'll do it Thursday night. And then stuff happened. And we've basically been doing this all Saturday. Not Saturday, Friday. I'm bad at math right now. But, yeah, I decided to do this because I've made 2 attempts of trying to record footage for a video. I have gotten one of them for a video, and that will be made into a video. But I wanted to do a stream specifically because there were a lot of people that were like, oh, it's easy. Like, there's definitely people out there that were wondering why I'm having such a struggle trying to learn, right? This is what that's for. You get to watch me attempt to make this, and then you get to understand why, like, the struggles I'm having with trying to learn to make art. And it's not just the 2D aspect. I also want to learn Blender as well, but this is the one I've been making the most progress in. So that's why this gets its own stream. Meanwhile, I'm still trying to find like a good foothold to kind of start with 3D modeling. And that one's a little bit harder because, let's be honest, a lot of tutorials for Blender are kind of ass. They make a lot of assumptions about your knowledge of things. Hell, I have a fucking For Dummies book that assumes that you know a lot of things, and it doesn't go into bother explaining them. While I do understand the terms that they're saying, I'm having to look at this from the mindset of like someone that is like my sister, maybe my dad, who doesn't do a lot of like creative stuff. Maybe he decided one day to try to learn how to do 3D modeling. A lot of the stuff mentioned in this For Dummies book would fly completely over his head. Trust me, we're getting back to the original point. But yeah, like, it's just hard to find like a good tutorial because what I want to do is I want to make like humanoid characters in Blender And finding a tutorial that goes over the basic controls and whatnot, and just like the basic functions, and then be like, okay, here's how you make a character. It exists, but I haven't found one that really works with how I learn, right? That's the big thing, is that like I need to find something that helps me learn it, not just show me a video and be like, good luck. I need instruction, right? And feedback. I can't just do this all on my own and then be like, and then just only provide the end result. I need like a very hands-on type of like learning experience. This app, or this game for the 3DS, which originally came out for the DS, this is definitely fitting what I need in terms of like learning 2D art. But there's also the mental mind game that that plays into account on this, because I am, well, let's be honest, I am a 32-year-old suffering from mental health issues, like depression, general anxiety as a whole, and ADHD. It's extremely hard, especially since I'm not medicated on any of that. It is extremely hard to like learn this with that kind of a handicap, let's be honest. And it's gonna be a while before I even get medicated. I have gone to a doctor yesterday, obviously, and hopefully they can refer me to a psychiatrist that I can actually like get on the route to be like properly medicated, so I can like really do this to the best of my ability. But right now it's definitely like me fighting against myself, and well, I mean, that is essentially what it is. I've essentially been fighting against myself for the past 4 hours and 42 minutes. I will say, if this is your first live stream, what a fucking live stream to join. I do recommend, if you want to see like a normal live stream, definitely go back and watch Monday's stream, or even like last Friday stream. Those are like two good examples of like a normal TBCR live stream. This is one of those special streams that makes it really hard for me to kind of like advertise myself, because it gets emotional. It gets, because I don't play a character. You're getting me, you know? You don't have to apologize for anything. Again, like you didn't know. You didn't know. And to be honest, I didn't know we would get to that point tonight. I thought this was going to be like a simple 2.5 hour thing. I'd be done. I'd be going to bed. It is 5 a.m. and I have work in 5 hours and I haven't got sleep, but I am hellbent on getting this done, because I need to conquer it. If I don't, it's going to eat me alive and I won't get any sleep, period. I need to get this done so I can get the best 3 hours of sleep I ever have. It sounds a bit pitiful when you think about it. Now that I say that out loud. Oh boy. But yeah, like it's hard to advertise a stream like this, because you're getting me, because I don't play fake. I don't play a character. I don't act fake on the internet. You're getting 100% TBCR, the ups and the downs, you know? I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. If I feel like shit, I feel like shit. And like, I try to elaborate as to why, so it's just not like, oh, he's just being grumpy for no reason, you know? And it makes for a discussion, because like, I don't know. I don't want to be fake on the internet, you know? There are plenty of people online that can play characters. I can't play a character. I need to play myself. I can't roleplay worth shit. And so I don't bother trying to roleplay on the internet. I'd rather you get the authentic TBCR than not, you know? And I know there's definitely people out there that probably won't think that's a good thing, but like, I don't know, like I feel like it's not worth bottling up issues, you know? Because inevitably that's just gonna like the pressure's gonna build and you're gonna have a crash out on stream. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to have a crash out on stream. Let's see. I'm trying to find some like good places to like work on this. I will know for people that did join from the raid. I do have a stream later today, but I'm gonna have to like hold off on doing it at the normal time. Mainly because of this stream and I need sleep. I'm gonna take a bit of a rest later. If you like to see a normal, usual type of format for this live stream, I'm playing through all of the Megami Tensei franchise, one game at a time, in original release order. So it's a version of each game, but we play each game in the original release order. It's pretty comfy. It seems to be pretty comfy for a lot of people. And that'll probably be about midnight, 1 a.m. Eastern time. I'd like to see you there if you're able to stop by. It's always nice to have people like keep me company because some of these games can definitely get intense. I think this one's a little bit harder just because of the fact that no, it's understandable, Hellhounds. Definitely get a good night's sleep. Hopefully I can get some sleep at some point. But yeah, and I have speed running this Saturday. I have a format every month called Speedrun Requests where you can basically there's like a menu, exclamation point menu. Where you can pick runs off that list and as a thank you to supporting a fine quality live stream, I will run that category for you. And it's a gamut. You want me to run wheels 30 times? You have the ability to do that. It'll take a long ass while, but I will do that if you make me. I need to get something on this like long, kind of like weird boot part. Let's see. I don't know. What do other people think of this so far? I might have to do a little bit of erasing, but just a tad. Just a tad. Not too much. Ironically, I think the erasing is actually kind of improving it a little bit. Well, it would help if I didn't have the eraser out. I'm specifically only doing this on the leaves. Ooh. I feel like I might need to go back one more time with except I need the just like little touches, not like a lot. Just like little accentuations on the ones that I've like the glistening of dew on a leaf. The glistening of a mountain dew on a leaf. Get that thought out of your head. All right. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Is there anything that I've missed? Maybe like a little bit of a glisten right there of highlight. Okay, I think I'll go with it. Oh, this is the last part. All right. All right, I guess we'll lock it in. I will point out that we've done 3 total lessons over the last week. I think. All right, anyway. I will take a picture of this. I'll save the image on this. If you're in the Fine Quality Discord, which you can find a link to down below, I will be putting this in the art club to document my progress with this game. I don't think we need to like do that, but okay. Simple line drawing. Okay. I didn't actually mean to hit that button, but I was trying to hit below it, but apparently I hit it. All right, line drawing, mass drawing, flat pencil, original hatch, shadow leaves, other hatching. Okay. I've met all. There are more than. Okay. Yeah. Blur to use point, add flat to make high and low tone. That's so true. We haven't used the weird eraser yet. I want the weird eraser. Types pencils. Most people stick to a few favorites. We get to make a melon next time. I'll do the mushrooms off stream at some point. I'll practice what I learned in the main lessons. That's so true. Main lesson let me try out a new medium. Oh, colored pencils. I want to mess with the color pencils. good drawing or painting comes not from the tools we use. It's from the overcoming of your brain. Sorry, practice and enthusiasm. That too. Alright, anyway. We're gonna have to save this. Also, Vince, do not drink the paint. Are you gonna export the photos? Okay. Game's freezing. Save the portfolio. Alright, what are we naming this You know what? I always like to name these after like things related to the process of doing it, and there was a lot of emotion in this stream. Again, if you like to watch, like look at the mental process of me trying to get through this, definitely go back and watch the stream. You will. It's intense, but like, yeah, you definitely get a good like idea of like my mental state and like the process of me just trying to overcome, what is a big mental block. Anyway, we're going to save this. And then once I have this saved, we're going to wrap up. Yeah, because it's 5:13 in the morning. I need to go to bed. All right. With that in mind, close my 3DS real quick. That was on an actual 3DS, by the way. Real 3DS gameplay. Set that on the thing. Oh boy, I'm gonna. Hi Chunks, you perfect timing because we're actually wrapping up for the evening. Thank you for the raid as well. For the people that came by with Chunks, hi, I'm tbcr. I'm a speedrunner. We didn't do straight speedrunning tonight. We're doing that on Saturday though. People were watching me fight myself against trying to learn art, and just the big mental like fight in trying to do that. If I would recommend, if you like to get like a good idea as like my thought process and whatnot, definitely watch the stream that just happened in the VOD. This stream will be put on the VOD channel, I will point out. Even if it's a very intense stream, I feel like this is an important stream at this point. So yeah, with that in mind, I do hope your stream went well. And hopefully I can send everyone off to a good stream as well. I need to see who's live this morning. I need to crash so hard. But yeah, for anyone interested, I'll be doing Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis for the Super Nintendo or Super Famicom later today. Once I'm done with work and actually get some sleep. And then we'll have Speedrun Request on Saturday. And I'm hoping to start that at about 5 p.m. on Saturday. But yeah, the Majin Tensei is going to start rather late tonight. We should hopefully get some progress. I wanna get to get closer to Jack Bros and whatnot. If I can get through this. Anyway, who's live right now? I don't think anyone's live. Professor Ramses is live. Been live for 2 hours. All right, you know what? We're raiding Professor Ramses. And while I get that stream up on my big monitor here, I do want to thank everyone that did stop by. I know this stream in particular was very intense again, but I do thank people for the encouragement of trying to get through. Like, again, this is a fight against myself, and I need to conquer it, you know? I want to learn art. My brain subconsciously is making it hard for me to try to learn art. I need to conquer it. So I do thank people for stopping by and encouraging me to get through this. But, yeah, on that note, if you like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream and you're not doing it at the moment, you thought the stream was interesting, maybe you want to watch some more stuff, maybe something not as intense as this, maybe a gameplay through series like Megami Tensei in Order, maybe you want to watch me speedrun. I am going to start to learn some new games and start getting ready for SGDQ in the not too distant future, some point AD. And maybe some other stuff. Make sure you hit the follow button. We do stream at least 3 days out of the week, or at least try to. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday and Wednesday being whatever the hell I want to do, and Friday is Megami Tensei in Order. And Saturday or Sunday, but not both, is a bonus stream if I do one. It could be anything, just like Monday and Wednesday. But there's definitely a higher chance of special formats such as dungeons, which, Chunks, I have not forgotten about your attempt. We're trying to fix stuff at the moment. It's taking a bit. But yeah, definitely hit follow if you want to see more stuff like that, and also join the Fine Quality Discord down below. We have a bunch of topics in there. There is an art club and art class channel for people also wanting to try to learn art. A whole bunch of technology channels, personal digital assistants, Windows, the Windows hellscape that we currently live in, Mac, Linux. There's a Linux learners channel as well. Maybe you want to talk about European and Japanese home computers. Maybe you want to also talk about Genesis as much as I talk about it. I never shut up about the band Genesis. Maybe you want to talk about music games and whatnot. A whole bunch of channels there, and if you're a supporter of this fine quality live stream via Twitch sub or a recurring coffee membership of either $5 or $10, you can get access to the supporter lounge, which has a bunch of channels on there, behind the scene things, bonus content such as bonus videos, early access to any videos we publish on YouTube, work in progress prints. There's also just a general chat. I will try to do some supporter exclusive streams at some point. Chunks, I keep telling you I can't do Camotree until I get my X68000. I want to do that version specifically. In fact, Torio is going to take a bit because just it's a lot to learn. I don't want to go into that game just knowing nothing. I want to have the basic, like, yeah, and also, if this stream is any indication, it's kind of a hard challenge for me because I have a lot going on. I have a lot going on both in life and in my brain, and I need to kind of get to it. Anyway, also, just as a note, if you're a supporter of the $10 tier on the coffee, you get mentioned at the end of any YouTube videos I publish, starting with the next one coming out. You can find a link to that coffee down below. There's a throw in if you like to buy an item for the fine quality live stream. It is my to-do list, but if you want to beat me to the punch on them, I will not complain at all. In fact, I'll shout you out on stream for anything that you do purchase on that or gift on that. And then we have fine-quality.website, the official TBCR website. It has a stream embed at the middle, contact information at the bottom, coaster credits at the bottom, social media at the top. I need to go to fucking bed. So with that in mind, my name is TBCR. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday day, and I will see you hopefully Friday night, early Saturday morning with Majin Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis session 4, 3, 3, 4. It's a number. Anyway, I'll see you next time. Bye. I gotta go to bed.